Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning Sudarshan, morning Krishna, morning Ashik. Hope all of you had a very good weekend. So Nifty is expected to start. So I'm just getting into Zerodha. So Nifty, on the contrary to Gift Nifty, which was showing almost 150 points down, now it is 120 points up. So we will wait for it to settle down. Okay. Let me finish this our daily routine. Bank Nifty kind of gave a positive close compared to Nifty on Friday, on also on weekly basis. Okay, so today can be a tug of war. That too within Bank Nifty also there is a kind of a conflict between HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank. Okay, the ICICI Bank results were okay, but there was some strictures by RBI, okay, which doesn't augur well for that particular counter. And HDFC Bank was a good result, in all terms. I'm a bit surprised. Despite all that, HDFC Bank fell almost 8% during last 1 month. Whether it was inside trading or it is sheer FIA selling because they hold the highest percentage of shares. I don't know. So we are all very small people in this very, very big universe of NSE. So let us wait how it does. What happened? Nifty is okay. Morning Vishwa, morning. Reliance was a good result. I'm not visible. अरे बुड्ढे को देखो क्या करोगे. वी आर कैम हैप्पी कैम. There you go. Because other days, no, Saturday, Sunday, and all, by mistake, we test some go lives, etc. So the team must be keeping it closed. That is why. Unless and until there are no surprises, both Nifty as well as gold futures strategy is live, and but we are not going to tell people to trade. Probably we will see one more week. There are, it's a very complicated, both are very kind of structurally very complicated quotes, more than 1900 to 2000 lines of 2400 lines in pine script. So what morning Pratap, so what has come out is, it was at times, it was a bit fragile, no, it was very challenging. We think we have, the team has sorted out all the loose ends, and so this week we will see, we will evaluate and we'll publish the trades for gold as well as Nifty this week, so that people will be able to. Morning Ajay. Ajay, you have not been checking the WhatsApp messages, so check out and answer in WhatsApp only, please. So that we will, after 1 week we will see whether it is performing as expected. And morning Pradeep. No, not yet Vishwa. Oh, okay. No new messages, old message only, Ajay. No problem. I will ask the team to go through. I am not actually, that WhatsApp is not with me, so that is why. No problem. Currently. So, oh, thanks. The people told me that you have not replied. Maybe you would have sent it, and because I've been sitting in the system now, maybe they will come and tell me later. No problem. Morning Ravi Chandran. So let us see where it is. Just another one more minute to go. Unfortunately, no, Ishwa, I don't think they are going to do that. Unfortunately, I am down with some severe cold, etc. So today you will find more vacancy than old man sitting on the chair. Okay, that will be the status today. Let us see where Nifty has ended. It ended at 41 points down. Okay, compared to the Gift Nifty, this was much better. And sector, auto is up, metal, rest everything is in red. Mid cap, consumer durables, bank Nifty I think should support that. I think it is clear by telling 1.85, the tug of war between HDFC Bank. We will see the heavyweights. There you go. HDFC Bank is up 4 rupees and ICICI Bank is down 10 rupees. And Reliance is down 7.3. This is a bit surprising. I thought Reliance will recapture 1.5 minimum, 1500, because there are very good brokerage reports and a lot of people are talking about 20%, 30% upside. Maybe this Iran tension or something, that is fueling these refinery companies, that they may get into some margin issues. Okay, Infi is down, TCS is down 18 rupees. Okay, so IT may be a spoil sport because the US futures is oh, it is announced there. Okay, great. I didn't follow that. So the US futures is down almost 300 points. Okay, almost 300 points now, and even Nasdaq is down by 287 points. So what that makes it IT slightly weak today. So we will see. There can be a lot of good news to consume, and there is more top heavy shares results is expected today and tomorrow. So market can be very volatile. Okay, because they declare at odd times, 11:30, 12 o'clock. There is no scheduled time for announcing Indian. Of course, it is a company's this thing. Ideally speaking, like in US, most of the major results comes only after market hours, not during market hours. Okay, that there is a huge possibility of manipulation, etc. and all correct. But in India, 11:30 Wipro will come, 12 o'clock Emphasis will come, 1 o'clock L&T will come, and people will keep reacting to it just like that. So, okay, so now that is done and dusted. We will see where it starts with. Huh? So today you have to pardon me, let me repeat it again. I am not 100% fit. So what will happen is that more often I'll be kind of stepping out today. Severe cold. My Chennai weather is really gone down very cold. I mean, in mornings when you go to walk, you can see there is so few people who are taking the morning walk, at least from January 1st to till date. Let us see 25,600. No, that is not correct. So 25,500 should be the thing. That is what I saw. So January. Let me check out that. Because already so this will go down. So we will wait for the call side because it is already 45 points down. But as of now, the 260. This might be already broken. I think when the market opens today, I think we will have this number already taken out. Okay. Actually 32 points. So the whole thing will change. Okay, because call side is starting weak as such. So there is no. Morning, Sanjay. Oh, it's already taken off. The put side has already taken off even before I could complete. I think this doesn't make sense now. Don't be in a hurry to take the put side, because there is a possibility that support will come, because 50 DMA is also there. Morning Natarajan, morning Nyas. So market has exactly taken S5. That is why I said don't take any short positions, because this S5 will be a strong. We have seen it so many times that S5 and R5 is the boundaries which Nifty usually very effectively respects. Even though there is alignment, okay, and let me check this call again. This calls are keep changing. Okay. So next candle we need to see. So the best for us is that the market should start sideways and then make some moves. Okay. The second it makes a huge gap down or a gap up in the first 5 minutes, You will always find those days it is difficult for us to trade unless and until it goes and hits some real big wall or a support point. Okay, as of now S5 is a support. So you can see that this going down, but I will keep a watch on this. We may get only call side initially, that is my view, because market will two three things. 25,500, one is that there is a, I think 50 DMA is there or 100 DMA is there. I need to check that. That is a solid support. Previously also 25,500 was a swing, and I also remember, so I keep repeating 20, 50, 80 between 200 points, like that, between 2000 points, that is 25,000 to 26,000, 25,200, 25,500 and 25,800. They all have a Fibonacci support and resistance aspects. So 25,500 even otherwise also will be a, leaving aside all CPR, your DMAs, averages, etc., etc., still that will be a support point. So 25,500 will definitely have some support. If it goes below that, then the market is opening up another 500 points. So that is up to 25,000. So lot of people, lot of bulls today will be anxiously watching. My view is that at some point Bank Nifty can lift it up. The Bank Nifty can come back to 59,000 and 60,000 and take it ahead. Let us see. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock, because this is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell channel where you will keep getting calls, etc. You need to trade based on what is there on the chart. So you have to, it will be better that if you attend that session. So say hi and subscribe. I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 3 o'clock if you are new to the channel. Let this come down. Okay, once this comes down here, it will come down to 130 or something. Okay, at that point we will have a change in this. I have had lots of slaps before on expiry. Now I'm little cautious. Okay, yes, people try to guess, correct? So you try to think that okay, this expiry will be at this point, this expiry will be at this point, without any technical or any other support, meaning whether there is any evidence to it in the chart. See, first is, what is it that you are trying to do? Are you trying to do an intraday trade or you are trying to do a positional? First, a lot of people are not clear. They will first buy intraday, and if the trade doesn't go on their way, they will think no, by tomorrow that will happen, and they will hold that, and next day it will further collapse, theta decay, everything. Correct? First you have to be very, very clear when you are taking the trade. No, Sudarshan. So let me finish with Sanjay. So first, always people should very clearly have an idea why they are taking a trade and what is going to be the timeline for which they want to hold. Okay, that is why. And people do take that, and if it doesn't work out, they will average. Even if that doesn't work out, they will carry forward, and that is how you accumulate losses. Okay, so Darshan, I already told call side I have not put, because I said don't look at call side. I'm just few minutes back I said I'm waiting for that to come down to 132 or 133. That is when I will change the call side. Okay. Put is no, the reason why it is far away, 596 it is now, correct, around what Nifty is what, 578, 519 is where the strength will come. If Nifty has to go below, and of course you can play up to that, that is different. You can play from 211 to 252, that will be a strength only, because there will be one test of this 25519. If you want to play that, definitely. But given multiple supports are there, there is a possibility Nifty can reverse from here. Any one big candle like that. Two major, HDFC and Reliance, both have decent results, and there can be a turnaround in both. And if they starts moving, okay, if never Reliance, I don't know. Let me check whether it is in positive or negative. Reliance is almost now 1.9% negative. Let us assume it turns around, then Nifty, along with HDFC Bank, it can lift it. There is that possibility. But if it continues to roll down, Reliance continues to roll down, then we have a challenge. That is why. We can look at 25,700 PE. Even that is also far away. Currently it is up. If you are really hell bent upon playing 25,700, as long as it is above 156, which is just 7 points. 7 points, it can be bought, but that will be kind of a pure scalping kind of trade. So the short side will come only if Nifty breaks to 25,519, at least according to system. Otherwise, till that it is kind of a what you call kind of in a scalping zone. Yeah, it is moving. They are moving, and because something that normal people like us were not seen in Reliance, even though the research is generally accepted as good, the share is falling. That may be the reason that put premiums are going up. If Nifty breaks this, below this, 25,519, then 25,519 will be your stop loss, and then you can continue to have the put side. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. Pratap, I think the volume is good. Actually, I am having some health issues. That is why I am not able to speak louder. Okay, like my normal voice. So I'm trying to keep it very low so that I can sustain for longer time frame. Nothing more. So apologies for that. Now we will see whether S5 as usual will give support or not. Around S5 people should be ready if you are having some short positions, etc. Because sudden reversals will come from around S5. See, you can see that. Morning, Josh. Morning. So see Sudarshan, that is why it went up to 240 or something, 235, then again it is dropping down. The strength is not coming in that side of the put. We said it will come only if we go below 25,519, not before. Unless and until Nifty goes below 25,519, even though it will keep showing you that it is trying to go up, etc. So it will be more of a scalping in nature. So if you are new to the channel, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. We will have a session at 3 o'clock. So let me check this call side. Still, it is not showing any major strength. Okay, some level. Mhm. No, boss. It's not coming through. So the previous day low is taken out. So that is for sure. Okay. Now whether S5 will be taken out today or not is a question. But the put side is not showing so much of strength. Okay, comparatively. If the call side comes, for example, our representative option 214, then it will have a big jump. Then 296 also will come. One more attempt to break S5 is happening. Twenty-five 473. Okay, okay. So we will see during the day many candles trying to go near this and then take support. Okay. Those who are still carrying some short positions, okay, on their own, etc. Watch Nifty closely whether it makes a candle with full body above below this. Okay, as long as only wick is touching, there is bound to be a reversal from that point of time. And we also see that there is some green dots on the top of our momentum meter, which does indicate that market is not looking to go down much as of now. But if these green dots vanish and momentum meter continues to show alignment, then even to 559 may be taken out once. Monthly low is 473. Yeah, must be. So this is the one, correct. 475. Okay. Let us draw a line as per. let me just add that. I got it here, but I forgot to add it out here. Open interest. So see 25,600 and 25,500 as expected. There is a good amount of almost 1 crore put writing has taken place today. Okay, it should be for today, correct? Yeah, 25,500 99 lakhs addition, and even 25,550 also as a support. That is the reason I kept telling put side may not come. Even if it comes, it won't go below this point. So this 474, which even Sudarshan talked about, that is where it will. So 25,500 call is at sorry, put. Let us see whether they are still selling. So 55 rupees. Okay, so they will only get 10 stop if Nifty goes below 25,450. Till that they will continue to hold. So they will keep showing you that it is going to break this. Okay, then more and more put will be bought, and I keep repeating, no, India is a put loving country. There will be a lot of people sitting now. आज तो गिरेगा भैया, आज तो गिरेगा. So there is no US, Asian market gira, सब कुछ गिरा. European market is going to fall because of the 10% tariff by our Donald Duck. So ये तो गिरेगा. So lot of put buying will take place. Once the basket that they require, that puts has been sold, okay, then the market will start to move up. Reliance has to find support, ICICI Bank has to find support, TCS has to find support, and Infi. If all these 5 shares hit their support level intraday, then the market will turn around. So the put writers won't allow it to bounce from here. Okay, they know the market will bounce, so they will hold it here so that they will sell more and more put. Okay. See, the yellow line is also coming down, okay, and you are getting some strength in the futures volume. Watch closely top 10 shares, because you are in this, you got ICICI, Reliance, TCS, Infi, all 4 are there, okay. So this top 10 shares percentage will be the first indicator as of today. Given the today's circumstances, these top 10 shares will be the clear indicator for you apart from anything else. If you watch this top 10 shares percentage closely, and if it is started to change towards 2025, you will find big green candles coming into the market. That will be the important gate to watch today. So each day has a different flavor, correct? Sometime it is pivot, and sometime it is momentum, and today will be, in my view, it will be top 10 shares. If you are new to the channel, no, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session. Today, more or less, it will be zero commentary, then only answering comments given my throat situation. Okay, so please be aware of that. Sir, we discussed about ICICI on Friday, about LIC sold their stake on Friday. Today it is down 3%. You are correct. I mean, I agree with you leaving live trading, but what I said is that they won't be taking this decision. Let us assume you have invested 5,000 crores on ICICI. Will you sell your stakes, huge stakes, on one particular quarterly result? You won't, correct? You're not an intraday trader or a positional trader or a swing trader to take a call based on one quarter results. You won't do that. That was my view. That is the reason I said. You imagine you are holding ICICI Bank for last 7 years or 10 years or 6 years, because LIC holding must be more than 5 to 7 years. If you are in LIC place, just because 1,300 crores provision that RBI asked the ICICI to provide on one agricultural sector, yeah, they know everything, but why will they sell because of one quarter results? That is my question. They would have sold it for other reasons. I'm telling, it won't be because of insider trading. And tomorrow it will recover. What is the impact now? What is the impact? In such a large stake, we don't know what is their cost, correct? See, ICICI Bank is just 32.6%. Let us assume they bought it at 900 or 800, okay, or 600. Because 10 years, 7 years, correct? 7 years back it should be 600. Let us even take that. They are sitting on 100% profit and 2%. Oh, no, it is going to fall 2% and I will sell. No, they won't do that. That is my view. Of course, I can be wrong. They have not bought it. Yeah, exactly. It was a multi-bagger in this decade. They are offloading for some other reason. Maybe they want to buy HDFC Bank, correct? Today, if you are sitting in ICICI, you have 10,000 crores worth of ICICI, and your stakes in HDFC Bank is low because FIs have been gobbling it up like anything for years. And today, and you are seeing that FIs are going or getting out of HDFC because of foreign ex, not because of bank, because of forex, dollar index issues. So they say, okay, and by mandatory my board has given, if I am the investment manager of LIC, my board has given me a mandate. I cannot have more than 4% in banking, 7% in refineries, 3% in FMCG. Like that, there is a restriction, so that the investment team cannot manipulate. And if you have already there in that brim, what I need to do, whatever is whichever wherever I have the maximum profit, ICICI multi-bagger like Sudarshan said, sell that, pick up HDFC Bank. Probably 1 or 2 months later we will know, and you can keep a track of that living. You will come to know that LIC has picked up another 1% stake in HDFC. They will say last 3 months they picked it up from the market on bulk deals, etc. That will come later. That is my view. Where it is going to turn, we don't know. Somehow I feel that today, of course, I can be wrong and I reserve my right to be wrong. I feel that somewhere bank Nifty we should turn around, because it's already 360 points down, and 59 500 or 65, 600 around that, it has got some support. Let me check while you people be watching with no action here. Now bank Nifty is dragging. Yes, I do that. I take lot of medicines, Pratap. Don't worry. The mistake I did was to go for morning walks. Morning, Minu. I'll be back in a minute. market is trying to break this point. Now those who are carrying any short positions, let it go below 519. Once if it goes below 519, then your what you call 519 should be your stop loss. If you are getting, wait for the, if you are fresh entering, then 252, let it stay above that. If it is not staying above that price, then it is a challenge. Wait for one body to be formed here. Okay, even then the downside is up to 474 only, and so you have to closely trail your stop losses on all your short positions. Once Nifty comes anywhere here, or you can take risk up to yellow line or here. If you have kind of no risk aversion, 519 should be your hard stop loss if Nifty comes above that. If it is you have much risk, bigger risk appetite, then you can wait for the yellow line to come down and see whether the Nifty is taking support there. What is actually happening is Bank Nifty is cracking down. Okay, in fact technically on a weekly chart Bank Nifty was better, but unfortunately I don't know why that today Bank Nifty is cracking down. It is almost 450 points down. Maybe something to this tune, maybe the PSU banks sector index, let me check, because what has come, the provision that ICICI Bank was made to write was on a priority sector. So there is bigger priority sector lending in PSU banks. So let us see where State Bank of India is. So State Bank of India also almost 3/4% down. So maybe people are thinking that whatever RBI has done for ICICI will spill over to other banks also. That is where there is a support. So meanwhile, let me check the Bank Nifty status. Oh, trading view is hanging. This normally doesn't happen to okay. Like Sensex, we have to create one for Bank Nifty. So just before that, let us have a brief look at Nifty also, where Nifty can first find support. Okay, so we talked about this box number 1, so that is still there, and 25,472 is the 22%. So first it will have support here, that is where it started. Okay, but if that is broken, let us assume hypothetically that Nifty breaks 472 today. Okay, given that the fall in Bank Nifty, and this was the peak, and this orange line, then Nifty has all the way to go down to 25,117. This was the last time rejection. Okay, so Nifty can go all the way down to 25,117. So that is another 300 points down. So we don't know whether that will coming or not. So let us check Bank Nifty. So there is this line, there is this channel, and There are a couple of supports here for Bank Nifty, but this is making as a bearish engulfing candle on the Friday's candle. That is not good. And on day chart, based on our momentum, still it is in mixed state. We don't have a clear cut direction. So there is a possibility of recovery, but we don't know. So Nifty is cracking down and see, it is not able to sustain about 252. So even before, if you are taken, no, that is where you would have got struck. Nifty BN was hovering at 80, so profit booking maybe. Okay, can we check CE side pivot against that? Is it the same? Shiva, I have been checking. I've been checking. In fact, I have only CE chart in my this thing entry point float. I have that 450 CE only. Now that is also changing. So let us see whether 400 CE has got some strength somewhere where we can get something out of it. I think let us switch over because this at least looks better. Looks possible also. There is a steeper stop loss. So that is a revised this thing now. So this is the problem when you have a big gap down or a gap up and market continues to stay sideways from that point. Because the morning low was this and my Nifty is hanging around this point, correct? I'll be back in a minute. So R5 has given, S5 has given solid support. So far it has taken how many candles? We can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now price is going up, yellow price, yellow line also. Remember, if yellow line is romancing with the candles, never make any entry there. Zero momentum, yes. Yes, Suraj, yes. So wait for other gates to open. As of now, for the long side, no gate is open. Okay. For short side, you have a big support to cross. So both are now at this point of time a no goer. Neither the call nor the put. Yeah, I said continuing, correct. Just now I saw and I stepped out also. So one more attempt to go below that point. Now those if you have got into because of our price action here on any of the short side, whatever whichever shots you are having, have trail your stop loss close either to this price point, or if Nifty comes up to 524 or 519 etc., immediately close. So either one of that, if it happens, you need to kind of close below 524 with body put side possible. There is a possibility. It looks like there is a possibility, Suraj, but I can't say 100% confirmed because this is still in mixed case. Okay, and this from 27 can go to 40, it can go to 10. Today I think you have to watch closely the top 10 shares. That will only keep giving you clues where it is, which side it is moving. See, it is making a clean candle now. It is making a clean candle. If the next candle is below 25159, I mean 25519, then Nifty will test 474. and that is not a big, that is only a swing low. Okay, so it can come down here and then turn, can turn exactly in this line. So every possibility is there. So it is making up down up down. If it tests 474, our resistance one will come. Mm. Mm. Siva, if the next candle is clean red candle below 25519, what will you tell? So wait for the candle to this thing, no. So don't no, just that is why don't think it is restricted, etc. Let the chart tell you. Let the chart tell you. If the next candle is a clean red candle below 25519, then it will start making further down. Correct? You are right, because there is mixed this thing here, everything. So let it kind of play it out. Then we will say yes, it is a risky trade. See, S5 is a solid support, absolutely. 25,500 is a solid support, but it will definitely have one test. Morning also, I said when it went back here, I said Nifty will test once S5, that it did. Correct. Now I am telling you, it will test this recent swing low. Now it is risky definitely because your downside is very limited. But if it goes down, no, it will go down heavily. Market is desperately clinging to the S5. We can see very clearly. Now they are writing 25,500 Cs. Oh, then the market is going down. If they are writing that, then the market is going down. As of now, still 25,500 seems to be the support, but they started writing. 1.2 crores put they have written. Now they have written 1.9 crores. Let us see what is there in the last 1 hour. What's the time now? Correct. Yeah, they have started to write more calls at this point. That is not good news. That is not good news. Then we will see Nifty making clean red candles below this. Okay. And if it is considered as a next round of selling, I don't know. Because below S5 there is nothing usually. I think this Donald Duck's 10% tariff on European countries, that fellow is threatening. He is saying, boss, now he will go and negotiate, saying I will remove 10%, give me Greenland. That fellow is the new Hitler yet. That is what I wrote in my Facebook today. So, to have a bargaining chip with European countries, he is now putting 10% tariff and he will say, give me. You see, he won't leave with only Greenland. Next, he will come to Canada. You see what he is going to do to Canada. Because they want to be self-sufficient in energy. Now they want to be self-sufficient in rare earth material. kabza karo. That is what they are doing. It's like a bloody local politician thug who takes over wasteland. But instead he is taking bloody legitimate lands. Very not here you can see no Suraj. See, this is giving you a change, correct? See, first is it is giving you the change, okay, for the full day. What it is telling you here that from morning 26,000 put has been written, but 2.21 crores of call has been written. So from morning the writers have written 2.21 crores call. Okay, so let us see what is the price of 25,600. That is at 44 rupees. Somebody has bet 44 into 2 crores, 88 crores today, saying, boss, Nifty is not going above 25,600. That is telling you something, correct? That is how you read. If they are vacating, now it is at 25,500, and you see they are selling off, squaring off calls, then they know by afternoon 25,600 is going to be crossed. Yeah, PE is active, no? It is active some few minutes back itself. That is what you read, because whether you want to buy or not, there are somebody, and you will find they won't be selling at beyond one certain price. That is the maximum. Okay, after that they know if Nifty goes below that point, that is the P goes above that point, correct? If the Nifty goes below a particular point, P will go above a particular point. They know they are in the loss, so they will immediately, they won't sell. That is why you will find as soon as Nifty comes near that point, put prices won't move very fast. It will be jumping up and down. Today morning what we saw, from morning what we are seeing, 230 to 250, it is moving up and down, because even now the market is not clear it is going to go down or not. One thing the writers are sure is it is not crossing 25,600, but they are also not sure whether 25,500 will be taken down. That is what it is telling. See, Nifty is romancing the yellow line. As long as it is romancing the yellow line, you look away, you don't look at the chart, or you don't touch your mouse. Up, down, up, down. So the yellow line is taking Nifty for a walk. Yellow line is taking Nifty for a walk. So as long as it is taking Nifty for a walk, nothing to do. Just simply sit and watch. Do something more productive than lose your money. Do something more productive than lose your money. See, it is trying to make a clean green candle now again, correct? I'm just checking that. I know somebody will ask that question. Mm-mm. That's the only change, Siva. No problem, Siva. I even I have see the second it made a green candle, no clean green candle. I thought okay, immediately let me check out. That's it. Nothing more. So those who have some trigger this thing, no, put it at 175 or something like that, or 177 also, and then wait, or wait for some clean green candles above this line. Correct. Above this line, above 519. The second it makes a clean green candle above 514, then your call side will you will find it is becoming closer to active. Don't try to jump the gun. Okay, don't try to jump the gun. Of course, this is a clean green candle, but this can become a doji and again start hand holding yellow line. Then we are finished. So I'll be back in a minute. I need to instruct somebody and come back. Okay. Shiva, it will be because I said no, there will be some support, and then at least one attempt will be made to go above previous line, okay, previous day low. So let it come to 174, then we can do. So this is now making clean green candle. It's far away from yellow line. This is price has come. So I will keep tracking the this thing. But once it starts to go up, as I said, it may go up to this point, that is 659. So which is another 100 points. So there is not much in between. The only problem we can face here in between these two will be this. Let me put that also. So this can be a minor hurdle. Okay, this point. This point can be a minor hurdle, that is 589. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and we will have a session at 3 o'clock. Unless you attend that session, it will be difficult for you to comprehend what is happening in this thing. Okay. Wow. So that is the power. Okay, so I told it started making clean green candles. Those who have got in. So let me keep revising the what you call our this thing. So now this will be a good ride. So patiently we have been waiting. Let us hope we get this 236. That is a very big number. It may not be. Sorry, it is 209, 208 actually. This is 208. There is a change. Check it out. And once it crosses, then it can come to this 258. So 208 will be the selling point initially. But wait, let it grow slowly, because the alignment is still not there. Probably, I don't know how many of you noticed, the top 10 shares have come up from 17-18% to almost to 30% now. So that is what is actually powering. As long as that percentage keeps increasing and overall Nifty becomes neutral, your long side will have to more and more strength, and by that time probably even alignment also will come. Okay, okay. How do you say it is a trap, Siva? You make all this. Uh, yeah, it is sideways, but it is making clean green candles. No, at least one gate it has opened. Okay, one gate it has opened. If one more gate gets opened, it will cross this line which I drew 589. If that line is taken out, then 659 will be the target. And if long side can go, of course, it will reverse also. I'm not telling market, but let at least let it make a doji. No, if the candle now becomes a doji, what you are saying will be correct. I am only looking at this particular candle. If this candle, any candle that becomes a doji, then we will know market is turning around. If it is not making a doji and it is making a clean green candle, that is the first gate open. Above yellow line, clean green candle, two gates open. Now pending is alignment and percentage. You are welcome, Siva. So, see what I am trying to inculcate is let us look at the chart and decide. Correct. That's only my point. Like you, like all of you, like all of us. So my past experience has also been like, I'll think, okay, market will go up, market will come down, and based on that, I used to take positions, and you lose money. Correct. Now, as long as the candle is not a doji, I will continue to hold. Of course, if it becomes a very smaller inside candle and all, then of course I will close. And if it is not taking the previous candle high, then also I will keep my sell order ready. If previous candle high is taken out, it is making a clean green candle, I will continue to hold. That's it. And we know no, when it is going up, it will go up only in stairs. It won't go up in a lift or anything like that. Go, come down, go, come down, go, come down. That is what it will do. But 20 points is good. 20 points you have made, that is good. Because then you sold it at 192. 193 was the, sorry, 197 was the previous candle high. See, 25 550, the minor hurdle, then 25 589, next hurdle. It has to cross both the hurdle to go towards 659. But some time back we saw 25 600, they started writing call. Okay, so even 25 600 also will be a very big resisting point. Now I will be careful. Why? The previous candle, that is the 1105 candle, did not take away the high of the 11 o'clock candle. That is why you can see market is try to make a red candle, and then it is. So this will happen. This will keep happening. Now this has taken the low of the previous candle, and you can see our price is also sliding. So this has got a 18 points this thing, but that is only for that a representative ITM and a representative technical stop loss. All of you need to have your own stop losses based on your what you call risk assessment. You are saying that 25,700 put target, it has already gone there, no? It is already gone there in the morning, Harish. 25,700. You are saying 25,700 put. Okay. The morning high was 225.4. It's already almost was there. The target is actually 230, correct? Yes. And I think I got it here at 226. No. Weak point, pivot point, 25,700 you are talking. Okay. So you are talking about 25,305. Okay, okay. No, it go to 225. Okay. You are saying it will go to 225. It went to 225 in the morning. That is what I am trying to tell you. But now it will go to 230. Okay, okay. As of now, the price is above yellow line. Anything put will come. I am not sure whether call side is going to go up or not, because we got mixed alignment, traffic signal, top 10 shares below, short, etc. But whether put side will come or not, as far as I am concerned, till the price is above yellow line, the possibility is low. The second it anywhere goes near below yellow line, it starts making a clean red candle, I will immediately say yes. So I will let the chart and the candles tell me when the put side is going to be on or when the call side is going to be on, period. Now both the prices are below the pivot point, correct? So as long as both are below, both are not there. That is what even chart is telling you. There is traffic signal, okay. Nifty overall is trying to become neutral and it is above APML, all that. It's not making any clean green or a clean red candle. Nifty is undecided. That is what our strength and weakness chart is also telling. Our other gates are also telling. So let it come. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. Then we will have a session at 3 o'clock. Unless and until you attend that session, it will be difficult for you to use this trade setup. No Suraj, no neither Forex nor BTC, because I am bit always wary about leveraged markets. Okay, the leverage and the leverage that they give you is the one which is really killer. The whole market is tuned towards the brokers. The forex market and BTC currently is tuned towards the brokers. They will keep making you trade. At the end of the day, you will get 1000 rupees, broker will get 5000 rupees. And intraday, 15%, 20% your total brokerage is going because of number of trades. I can accept. But in forex, and unless and until you get a one good trade or no, you will end up you spending 2000, giving brokerage 5000, both in BTC as well as in forex. So once I realized this, of course, way back around 2012 or 13, when I was outside the country, I used to. Then once I came into India, no, because RBI, I don't know whether still that you can trade in forex legally in India. I think we are going to hit our stop loss now. Or it should take support here. So you can see the stop loss is coinciding with 156. Actually, let me check. That seems to be not an exact number. $154 actually. But anyway, it is changing, that's all. 20 points. That's also come. That has also come. So don't immediately jump into this bandwagon of shorts immediately, because let it go below. So market may decide to stay here in this box, because it is already 11:30, 11:20. Nowadays I don't draw that box, because some days it's not very clear, but today at least it looks like that. At least up to this point, up to 130 maybe Nifty May. It is only a May, April, May. But Bank Nifty is weakening. I am checking Bank Nifty in other chart here. That is kind of going down. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. If you want to remain anonymous also fine, but 3 o'clock, if there is somebody new is there, then I'll take this session, otherwise no. Now again, candle is hand holding the yellow line. We have got traffic signal below. When the yellow line is romancing the candles, stay away, look away. So it is likely to spend in this range, that is 494 to 560. So you can play the borders. You can become Sunny Deol and play the borders. Border 1, border 2. Sorry. Yes, Suraj, absolutely no clarity. See, our chart is very clearly telling you, no, our momentum meter is mixed. That is one of the big this thing. While it is making a red candle above yellow line, that is another no. Correct. and Nifty overall is around short, but both are short there. Okay, top 10 as well as Nifty is in short. So that says that yes, market can come down. Now and then it is threatening to go down, but it is not going down. So as long as it is within this box, and if you do take positions, trail your stop losses close to this box. Okay. So what we can check is whether Bank Nifty is doing something fine. No, even Bank Nifty is also in sideways mode only. Maybe they are holding it here so that they will be able to sell more calls. So if the market is held here at this point, then there will be more call buyers. Correct? Lot of people will think market will reverse here. It will reverse and go up and all that. Even though on one side you have a lot of put lovers who will be buying 25,450 put for tomorrow, 25,500 put, for today, etc. So I think depending upon where they are writing and where the news flow is, because today US is not there, so the world market is reacting only to the US and Nasdaq futures. So let me check whether there is any change there. Morning it was around 350 points down. See, US futures is 357 points down. Nasdaq is 282. So recovery coming is difficult. Whether market will fall or not, we will know whether S5 is held or S5 is cleanly broken. Oh, nothing much to do. There is no direction, and now again the candles are hand holding our yellow line. So simply wait, patiently wait. Don't have a fixation that it will fall or it will go up, etc. Based on that, take positions. Suddenly again market is trying to make some green candles, so it will be up down like that. See that support, camera pivot support, we keep talking about it so much, correct? It is not, yellow line is there, candles are there, the pivot line is there. Just are in and around that particular support line, Nifty is being held. Because one, if it cracks 25,500, like I said in the morning, it is opening up another 500 points. So Nifty in couple of days with another couple of bad results, etc., if something comes, Nifty can go down to 25,500 given the geopolitical or Donald Duck tweets, tariffs, etc. So that is why the bulls are desperately trying to hold this last, what do you call, the last gate. If by chance Nifty closes below S5 today, then 25,500, 25,000 itself is coming. Only thing that can change the market is unless if see, Reliance is 3.3% down, HDFC is just 1%, Bharati 2%. So this is something related to refineries only. If it is related to mobile side of business, geo business, then even Bharati would have fallen. So already TCS is down. In ICICI, we don't know how far it will go down. So all the heavyweights except the bottom, like ITC, Kotak, and Axis, how much they can pull. It may not fall today, but I think the market may kind of go down unless there is some short covering. In between, short covering moves will keep coming. So that will always be there. Up down, they are pulling, taking the market on both sides to eat up premium. Just stay away, as long as Nifty is in this box, just stay away. Yes, it will eat up all your capital only. This thing is changing again, it is going far away. Cetrigen 10 mg. Let me find whether it is there in our medical cabinet, and then I'll come back. So still around that yellow line only. I think nothing major is happening. It's coming down, going up. It is not leaving the yellow line. So I say keep repeating, no. As long as it is just holding hands with yellow line, no. Don't get into any positions. That will only eat away your premium and both are showing that it will come, but I think now it is trying to cross the box. Sudden jump in the call side. Again you wait for it to sustain above. Let the next candle be above this yellow line. Very clean candles. Let it come, but we don't have alignments here. Again it will be a trap for the longs, so you should be careful. See, went to 190 and suddenly immediately coming down. So Bank Nifty is turning around. Bank Nifty trying to turn around here. So in one big candle, there's a massive candle in Bank Nifty. From 59,736 to almost 110 points candle. One candle 110 points. The market is turning volatile. Maybe Bank Nifty wants to become green. Even despite all that, no, your Nifty candle is still holding hands with the yellow line. Okay, as long as Nifty candle is holding holding hands with yellow line, just stay away. Let it make a clean green candle, then only your call side will come into play. See, even this candle is not a candle that is leaving yellow line. Okay, probably you have to wait for the next candle, and the next candle can start here and then try to cross this yellow box. So keep a watch on Bank Nifty also, because Bank Nifty comparatively is making a kind of a clean green candles. Okay. Bank Nifty is showing more strength than Nifty at this point of time. So I have a Bank Nifty on the other chart. Okay. That too on a smaller time frame. So this S5, I think from morning we can count so many candles it tried. Even though it went below that, somehow it is managed to come back. I think the bulls are really fighting hard to uh, kind of retain this 25,500. So now that is the struggle is there. That is why it is in sideways. Wait for the next candle. Wait for the next candle. I think even then the price point also has not come. So that is yeah, definitely. But like I said, no, I'm looking at Bank Nifty. It is making clean green candles, and usually when the movement comes in Bank Nifty, no, it comes in 100, 200 points. And I just know a few minutes back I said it wants to kind of no go into green. Of course, that is far away, almost 250 points. But 250 points move and all in Bank Nifty, if there is a thrust, it will take it out just like that. But we have to wait and see whether it happens or not. It is only eating up premium as of now. From morning it has been a paradise for option writers. You can see that people would have got in here short, you would have got short here, long here, short here, again short here, long here. They are simply eating. And our no, except for this area, okay, even there rest of everything was kind of telling I'm not going up. Only these candles were there. And then you can see that how it is playing havoc with our capital. Two candles, three candles up, and then immediately a couple of dojis, and then candle down. So you can't no sustain any position. No position is sustainable at this point. So far it does not given any good trade today, because as soon as we opened it crashed, market crashed. After that it is see, market came here, that probably that is the first line, this kind of center line that is holding. And around that the whole market is being played. So this is where it dropped, correct, straight away to 25,532, and then from there it went to 25,563, and then went below to 474. Sorry, yeah, 494. That's all. So rough in a band of 30 points. From morning it has been going up and down, up and down. And I think all the clearance for tomorrow it will be done now today. Let us check this again. $25,500 now put, heavily written 25,600. That's it. So a lot of intraday play is going on in options writing also. Like we are looking at intraday for option buying. Sideways market is the worst market for option buyers. Correct. Only trending market for us, we know we get a good bump up and bump down. For 5 continuous candle from morning, there has not been a single trend. And if you look at our methodology, 1 2 3 4 5, sorry, 1 2 3 4, just 5 candles only in from morning to now. Just 5 minute candles only showed some trend, that's all. So our methodology was very clear. The method never showed a trend at all. We didn't have more than 2 candles, maximum 3 candles, I think, from this point. That is between 10:55 to 11:05. That's all. That is where only the trend. Rest everything is doji or touching yellow line or a no trend candle. It doesn't matter. We are not sitting on any trade. Remember, no trade is also trading only. Trading doesn't mean that I should have a profit and loss account flickering in my screen. Anil Kumar, sir, are you new to this channel? If you are new now, sir, please subscribe. Have you subscribed? Let me give you a where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? How come my subscription number is not increasing? Maybe there is some delay there. Okay, how long you have been trading and where are you from, sir? Anil Kumar. Anil, how long you have been trading and where are you from? There is a video that, okay, no problem, you are from Hyderabad. How long you have been trading? So there is a video that I have attached, okay? It is now pinned also, 1 second. Just have a look at it, okay? Have a look at it. Oh, okay. Good afternoon, Arsha. So, Hanil, have a look at it. So, that contains almost 70% of this particular study. Once you come back around today, around 2 o'clock, we will have the session. Okay? Around 2 o'clock, I will change it because 2:30, after 2:30, I may be off today. Around 2 o'clock, we will have session. So, Anil Kumar from Hyderabad. Let me note down. So to just have, that is only a 10 minutes video, Anil. Just have a look at it and then come back and then join. Be there. Around 2 we will have the session. Okay. Then you will be you will be better position to ask even better questions, and you will have clarity in one go. Okay. 2 o'clock. If you are new to the channel, just say hi. Anyway, we are having a session at 2 p.m. today, and you can also join. Those who want to remain anonymous, there is a video there. You check it out, which I have pinned in the messages. And by 2 o'clock, if you come back, and then you probably will have a better understanding. Market is not telling you where it is going. Stay away. Stay away. Harsha, you have not missed anything. Neither the lighting was there, nor the white balance was good. Our aperture didn't show any proper, there is no focus, so no film and no development, no print today as of now. Okay, Harsha? As they say in your terminology, no, there is no depth of field today. DOF was not there. Absolutely none of the candles. That used to be my hobby some few years back. Those days when SLR cameras were in vogue, correct? Then the digital cameras has come, then lost interest. Now with AI assist, anybody can be a movie maker, leave alone a still photography, can be a one SL hit opportunity is missed. Which one, Ajay? Okay. Now after morning 10:05, it is trying to make a clean red candle below our yellow line. So my view is till 12:30, 1:30, the market is going to be around this only. It may make some green candles, red candles, red candles, green candles. Nothing much to grow. There is something which is bothering the market which we don't know. See, I think the Europe is going to open. Let me check where is the Europe is today. European futures is wow. Wow. DAX is 302 points down. FTSE is 23 points down. I don't know, but anyway, UK you won't do anything, correct? UK and US are same robbers in the same area. So DAX is down 300 points. I think a lot of German goods do go to America, correct? From medical equipment to cars to so many things, automobile and audio. So that is why DAX is falling. For DAX, China and US are two pivots. China is their supply side partner, and US the automobile very big customer, correct? DAX is down 314, so that is not good. For it to pick up and go will be challenge. Yes, it was hobby as well for me. I took it as a profession. Wow means bullish or bearish view. Oh, said DAX is down 300, down 300. So that means it is bearish only, no? So there will be one definite touchdown to 474. You take it granted. One touchdown to 474 will take place. I don't know when. Maybe after the European market opens. And whether it continues to fall below 474 or not, we will know at that point. But there is one touchdown. First time we are getting alignment. I don't know how many of you are noticing. There was this alignment. Oh, sorry, this is a second alignment from morning after this point. After 10:15, there was one alignment here, but that also turned out to be doji. We will wait for this candle. Seems to be a clean green candle. This candle started off as a clean red candle, but we became a doji at this point. Now, if next candle, if it starts somewhere here, then we will have proper alignment coming again. So it is making a clean red candle. Now this, let me check this one. Just give me a second. So alignment is there now. Okay, alignment is there. There is wow. If 249 is taken out in this short side, okay, all your puts will start to run. But for that, the short side 249 has to be taken out decisively. long exit. Jane Street India unit posted 28.4 billion rupees in after tax profit. Wow. So we all contributed. Bank Nifty is still in sideways. Okay, Nifty is the one which is really cracking slowly down. Bank Nifty is not showing weakness. Trump making rivals into friends also. No, you have got the other way around, correct? Making friends into rivals, correct? Suraj, I thought you wanted to say making friends also to rivals, not other way around, no? Wait for it to come. Don't think okay 249 will come and all. From morning we have seen. Let it, let my ideally what will happen is if a clean red candle goes and starts below this line, then you will find this pivot, getting into pivot point. That is when the strength will come. As long as Nifty is above 519, any red candle doesn't have any meaning. Correct. No trade today. Happy, be happy. Last week was phenomenal week, no? I don't know. I have not got probably once Sendil senses last week's this thing, then I will know how much was the take home last week. Then I will show it here. So this week let the opportunity come. See, I told you, no, even though alignment everything is there, below 519 only short will make some sense. It is showing I will fall, it won't fall. It will show that I am going up, recovering, it won't go. What is actually happening is Nifty wants to go down, Bank Nifty doesn't want to go down. Both are in a kind of, it's a kind of a dichotomy, that is what is holding the market. Morning Bank Nifty fell 350, 400 points. That time Nifty was arresting. Now Nifty is trying to fall, Bank Nifty is arresting. So very beautifully, I think the index is being managed out here. Index is being managed very cleverly. It is being managed. See here. What they call a flag pattern, they will call flag pattern or a wedge. All that is happening. Some sort of pattern is happening here. This is some day high, no, correct, okay. I don't know whether it is worth putting all this, but just for the sake of it. Some kind of a triangle it is being making. Whether it will break it on the top or break it on the downside, you won't know. All these patterns usually doesn't have relevance in an intraday market. Okay, one candle will simply take it away. If you only connect the bodies, it is like this. It's not worth it. So 3 continuous, and the lead indicator is also telling that it is going to be red only. Okay, now we will see whether Nifty breaks the shackles of 519 or not. If you are new to the channel, say hi and subscribe. We will have a session at 2 p.m. Without attending that session, it will be difficult for you to trade. This is not a channel where you are going to get buy, sell calls. This is a trade setup channel. Okay, so say hi and subscribe if you are new to the channel. If you are already returning, you would know how to trade. Okay. Either the market has decided to close down here so that tomorrow they will come and look at and take it, because it seems to be totally an option writer's day today. Massively they would have made a huge money in this kind of a situation. Okay, Here people would have bought calls. Here they would have put. So as it coming down, all this from here to here itself, minimum 20 to 25 rupees would have got eroded on call, and from here to here another 15-20 rupees would have eroded on the put. This is the perfect intraday option selling setup. This is the perfect option intraday selling setup. They started off, the market started off in positive, and just in pre-market it gave you as if that no, we are going to start off, then immediately crashed down. Sir, please make some option selling. Okay, sure. See, there is two discussions going on, whether to make it a weekly strategy plan for selling or intraday. Okay, intraday, then I don't need this strangle straddle chart. Okay, this itself will give you, our table itself was basically for intraday buying and selling. If the if the price is above pivot, then it's already there, correct? See, intraday there is no strategy. People don't do any strategy. You are going to do either selling on one side, call or put, correct? That is what you will do. That is already there. From morning, both sides were kind of never went above our pivot price. You could have sold anything. From morning, if you have sold, let us assume, okay, this call 25,400. As soon as you come here, let us assume, as soon as it went up here or somewhere, anywhere, now you can take, call was really going down. If you have sold in the morning, it was what? It was started somewhere around 253 was the high for 25,400 call, this call. It kept on going down, okay? And fundamentally, this never got into strength. At any point, if you have sold, you would have made 30-40 rupees. Any point. Let me check. For example, if you have sold it at around 9:30, that you would have got around 33 points. Again, it went up, and if you sold it around 11 o'clock, another 33 points. So, as soon as it came near this point, you could have sold, because there was no strength here. Correct. Even now it is going up. We got a mixed. What will happen? It will maximum go to 180, 184, and we will see the box is there. Sell the call. That's all. Then it will come back, because it is not going up in strength. No, it is not going up in strength. In the same way, put, you could have done once from here. If you have sold, once you start making green candle, sell the put. As long as it is making green candle, hold it. The second it starts making a red candle, close. That is for intraday. That is why intraday doesn't make so much of sense to add one more table. Our team says this is enough. That is why this is called strength and weakness tracker. But if you are going for a week, okay, that is week to week. Once we say, okay, now strangle expiry 20th January, then we have to continuously. So then people should be there and continuously be there, and then we can talk about it. And then you are talking about a specific strategy, so you are not talking about anything. So that also is slightly, we don't know whether we will get into problem on SEBI there on selling. They are more worried about people getting influenced on buying. Okay, people, they don't want people to influence option buying. So this is a wretched day, kind of a very very wretched day. Within this box, after a long time, it is in box like this. Okay, other days it was there for only few candles. I think last box was somewhere here. You can't see a box basically anywhere. It's all trending only from here to here. Maybe this area you can say. So, and here some box you can. But now this is today's classic setup for option writers for tomorrow's expiry. I think the option writers have decided where the expiry is going to be. They are taking the entire herd towards that. And Bank Nifty is helping them to play this game. Bank Nifty is helping them to play this game. Sudden spike and all puts are getting stop lost. Sudden fall, all puts are getting stop lost. Stay away. As long as it is in the box, stay away from any trade. So let me remove these confusing lines. Box is sufficient. So I think Europe will not retaliate. Even in that Ukraine meeting, no, everybody from European, they were all trying to please Donald Duck, correct? Because their economy is also on kind of tatters. So they are scared. So they will. My view is that Europe will give off Greenland to US. What a big lie! See that Greenland is a NATO base. Okay, so where is the question of security problem? If NATO cannot save America, then what is the point in having NATO? What is the point in having a NATO? NATO base is there, very big base is there. There are massive troops, and he says it is because of security reasons he wants Greenland. He wants to access. Why? He is a part of NATO. He will say, "I will have a very big base." Europe will be more than happy. And actually, it will be better for him if it is done through NATO, because the funding will come from all countries put together. Now, if he takes Greenland and he puts his security forces there, it will be direct full expenditure. Full bill will be kind of funded by American only. That guy is, no, it is a blatant lie. Like the Iran, no, where he said weapons of mass destruction and all, America used to lie and took over the entire oil fields. For rare earth material, these people want Greenland. That's it. But that is, people are already. In fact, I told no other day. I think if you see, remember on Friday, I said India bought almost 8,800 tons. I mean, now the reserve is 8,800 tons. India dumped massive amount of US Treasury bills. Okay, dumped massive US Treasury bills and bought gold. China was doing it when gold was around $1,000 to $1,100. Okay, that is way back. I'm talking about 2008 9, 2008 7 8. Consistently from $1,000, people were saying $2,000 it will go. It went over a period of time because China made a policy decision to have move almost 15% of US Treasury bills to gold. Now India is following the suit. It is making green alignment, red alignment. Green alignment, perfect case. But only thing is, just watch the 10 top 10 shares. After a long time, both are becoming neutral, and both the top 10 shares and Nifty also is becoming neutral. That is a good sign. Once if any one of them becomes long and the alignment continues, we will see Nifty trying to cross 589. Maybe there will be a challenge there. like in the morning it went, okay, let us assume whether this is the swing high in the morning, okay, whether it crosses that line or not we need to check. Now it has to cross this line, then only there will be a strength. If it is not crossing this line, which is at a 564, then Nifty will have one more dip down before 130. It has to cross 564. So the box still holds. The box still holds. That is the power of yellow box. See the candle. See the size of this candle. I said it went to its line exactly. I said it has to cross 564. It didn't cross. So like in the morning, I said it will go up and come down. It exactly went to the same point and down. This is definitely a very well managed box. Very well managed. You can see this went all the way to 46% and suddenly dropped to 31%. No trading, no trading. Simply now, unless and until the box is taken out on the top or the box is taken out on the lower side, do not enter into any trade. Do not enter into any trade. You will only keep losing money. It looks like it is going to recover and go up. It will look like that it is going to go down. But nothing of that sort is happening, no. From long to short, short to long, long to short. Sudarshan, I think what Trump and US is trying is, now it is very clear there are, one is gold, okay, I mean sorry, petrol, which is the one of the main material for any country to survive and not to get hurt on import, etc. Next is rare earth material, totally required for entire electronic explosion. Number three is this entire black money BTC, what you call money laundering global setup. Three. Number four, your data. See, data is the next oil. That is what was said in 2000. The most famous was data is the next oil. Okay. Now China is the only country which can oppose in all these four against US, and they suffered. US suffered a lot when China stopped rare earth material. It was Achilles heel kind of a thing that which US felt that they have to get away from. So now they have taken over Venezuela, so that that is the largest reserve country. I mean oil reserve that is in their control. Iraq is in their control. If they take Canada and Greenland, more than 50% of oil reserve will be in their fold, and more than 50% of rare earth material will be in their fold. So they already have data like Facebook, YouTube, etc., and all global data is already with them. And BTC, they have the massive holding, no? Correct. Now you have very large hedge funds manipulating BTC. So they have all the four. Of course, the internet is already there. All the four corners they have totally covered, and they want to safeguard. So now dollar crashes, this thing and all, they don't worry. They can sustain on their own consumption. They will sustain. Like India is now on our own consumption, we will grow. Russia, I mean US also will keep growing. I think it's a very clear cut plan to corner global health resources. That's it. Nothing more. It is so blatantly obvious. And when BRICS trying to hit it back, they are coming down with heavy harm. At some point, it may lead to a big polarization. Unfortunately, we have a totally undependable, untrustworthy China in this side. If China also a democracy like us and has some good moral ethics and business ethics, etc., Russia, India, China can take the America and spin it around and throw. So from morning, our chart was telling do not trade. All of you who was traded, tell me, has anybody made money after 10 o'clock? If anybody has made money after 10 o'clock, please put it how much points you made and which side. I just want to know. Current global geopolitics, fuel, commodities rally, it is going to be like that a decade. Nifty 1 hour chart. Let me see. Yeah, it is typical sideways channel, sideways only, no? It is making continuously doji after doji. So neither it is trying to fall nor it is trying to go up. So this is not a, even if you see in a very, but one thing is there is a total red alignment here. How come APML is not visible? See here. Now Nifty has to break this 480. So it has come down exactly here. 468. I think it has come down. No, 474 only. Now the same will be the base again. Anybody made? Nobody. Okay. So it is good that nobody has been trading today. If none of you have been trading today from morning, except I think briefly one trade that was there on put side, I think, or call side. I think even where Siva or somebody made 20 points. So all of you after that point has been only keeping quiet. Then we are really in a good state because we are looking at chart and trading. We are not trading because what we want or what we know. We have not been trading means good. Somebody calls this as the snake pattern. Today they say it is a snake pattern. If you are new, say hi and subscribe. We are having a session at 2 p.m. Reliance is down to almost 1400. It is FMCG which is holding the market. IT is down, infra is down, banks are down. Now 130, we will see whether it is going to break the shackles of this square rectangle box or not. If it does, then it will be good. Actually, morning Bank Nifty made a low of 59,593, and from there it has almost recovered 250 points. Whether the 250 points will stay till evening or not, we won't know. The funniest aspect is Nifty is in short position and Bank Nifty is in long position. The crucial 130 candle, it is starting below yellow line at this point. 130, 135 and 140, those are usually kind of important candles for the day, like 240, 215 to 220 candle. Bank Nifty is making a red candle, Nifty is making a green candle. Nifty is making a red candle, Bank Nifty is making a green candle. Good afternoon, Sky. Good afternoon. See how beautifully the index is being managed to remain in same place. Today, if they close it above somewhere in the same line region, no, tomorrow there will be mass. No, option writers will be enjoying tomorrow, because what will happen is by today evening they would have built up enough calls and put, that is 25,600 call and 25,500 put. If it stays somewhere 530, 540 overnight, those will lose massively. Okay, and they will, morning first 5 minutes candle itself, they will be sitting in huge profit. So let us make that strangle, okay, into this one. See, if they have entered this in the morning, okay, let me find out what is the morning price. One second. While you people are watching this, let me enter the morning price. How beautifully they would have planned this. Maximum volume is there at not bad. At 62. And 25,600 call. Maximum volume. Average of what is a Viva price, volume weighted average price. Yeah, morning around 65. So during the day, this is what they would have written. So they have written this 25,500 put and 25,600 call, and they have been holding. So why this adjustment? I should remove this adjustment now. So this is their status. Now we can see market is trying to make plus minus like that. Now Bank Nifty is falling and Nifty is going up. They are balancing so beautifully. Yeah. So still the candles are romancing with yellow line. Stay away. Stay away from morning, except these 4 candles and these 3. Most of the time it is just above and below the candles. Today I won't be surprised till evening if we don't get any trade. Okay, there is a very possibility that whole day will be spent, because massive call and put writing has taken place. No, see, we can see what is the level. $25,500 1.2 crores put and call also has been added, and here 2.3 crores call. PCR at 0.53 and for 18 crores call, 9 crores are only put. That is why it is at 0.53 exactly. At ITM we should be able to see somewhere, correct? Auto update Y change. Okay. Now again another attempt. This is the fourth candle attempt to cross 564. Okay. So as long as they maintain it at the midpoint around 550, so they have written 25,500 put and 25,600 call. Between 520 and 570 they maintain today. Tomorrow morning when you open, those two will be around 10 rupees or 5 rupees from 60 rupees. You can see it deteriorate today itself by 3 o'clock. Already know from what that's a volume weighted average volume, and that is highest volume, the price that I have entered on the strangle, and you will see by evening that would have made so much of money. The option sellers are always considered more patient, correct? They would have sold and simply they will wait. They will simply wait because time is always on their side. Time is always on their side. Time is never with the option buyer. Again, this line that I draw in, it is actually a 50% line between S5 and S3. No, that is a 589, sorry. Even if it crosses 589 will be some amount of resistance. I think I can even extend this box today. Because it is not looking like, it is almost 140. It is not looking like If at all, it should do a 215 candle. It is making a clean green candle again, and our price point is not coming there. Let me check the price point again. If today we are not getting this thing, that is the way it is. You can do nothing about it. Okay, you can do nothing. Same thing only, 192 only. I'll be back. Ayash, are you new to this channel, Ayash? And where are you from? So this, where is the, wow. So it made exactly the 255. So it made the top. How many of you made this trade, this call trade? Apparently it has hit the first target, correct? Not only first, it seems to have hit the second target also. If the price goes below the yellow line, Ayash, then you can continue to hold. If it takes support here again and then goes up now towards 659, then you are out. But this alignment is changing, so there is a possibility of one more round of selling can come. Kind of you can wait for that to happen. As of now, because that is not showing, no, I don't know why. I mean, how long you've been with this channel? And so, hello, how many of you have taken this long side trades once our system told that you can go long? It went up to the second point also, I understand, correct? It went to 252. Can you guys put out those who have made some long side trades? Whatever is the option that you have taken or futures, etc., and what is the points that you have garnered? Just for my satisfaction. Because these things help. Oh, Ayash retracted. Okay. Okay. How about others? So that's what's a clear case of a good trade, correct? Even now, again it may take support here in yellow line, again it may go up. Some small profit on C. Okay, Gopakumar. Why? I mean, I think it went up slowly only, no, from 192 pivot point. Nifty may try to test 659 because it is trying to stay above 25,600. 659 will also be the 25,600 call writer zone. Okay, and if that is taken out, you can have a powerful short covering, because we saw in the morning, just half an hour, 1 hour back, that almost 2 crores have been returned during the day, at 25,600 at a price of 64. That was the kind of weighted average volume price on which it was written. So if that one now is already up from instead of 65, it's already 78. Let us assume it adds another 30-40 points, then this entire set of call rates will run for cover. That will propel the market beyond 25,673 also. 25,673 also. But for that to happen, first Nifty has to cross 659. So one more round of buying is coming, emerging. Now this swing high needs to be taken out for Nifty to go up to 673 or even test 550, 659. The 629 has to be taken out. Unless 629 is taken out, okay, Nifty may not go up to this point because yellow line is also coming up, which is not a good sign. I'm sorry, I forgot about Is Anil Kumar there? Anil Kumar from Hyderabad. Anil Kumar, if you are there, we can start anytime the session. Just say hi. You are there, okay. You said you have been trading for long, but you're off late. But just let me ask you some couple of questions. Are you aware what is a Heikin-Ashi candle? Were you able to go through that video? So, are you aware of Heikin-Ashi candle and pivots? What is an Heikin-Ashi candle and what is a pivot? Say yes, otherwise I will kind of take you from there first. Where's your idea? Okay. See, this is normal candles. Okay. See, if you see the normal candle, there is so much noise. What do you mean by noise? It is all green, red, green, red. Within this, you don't know what is the trend. Now, I will convert that into Heikin-Ashi. You will see Heikin-Ashi will immediately you will see a trend. Correct? There is a vast difference optically. It is telling you whether the trend is continuing or not. It adjusts the intra-bar noise. That is what Heikin-Ashi does. Okay, so this is normally available. It is available in Zerodha. It is available in most of the charts. Okay, that will give you this thing. So this we use it for our optic purpose so that you don't get confused what is actually happening to the market. Okay, so here we have that. Okay, then what we have? Pivot. So normally there is people use different types of pivot, correct? Woodies, there is classic and there is standard, etc., etc. But what we use is Camarilla pivot. Are you aware of that? Camarilla pivot. So it is one of the types of pivot, and we have found that Camarilla pivot is really kind of gives us a perfect view where the Nifty will find support. For example, today you will find the normal pivot will be a slightly different area. Oh, camera pivot you won't know. Okay, so if you go to pivots, this is on trading view. If you go here in the type of inputs, you can select. There is traditional, Fibonacci, Woody, classic, etc. You should use Camarilla. So we use Camarilla because that gives us a very good support and resistance. So only these two are standard in this chart. Rest everything is coded. What we have here is top 10 shares. I'll be brief because today I have some issues with my throat. The top 10 shares is weightage. By weightage we have taken the top 10 shares and we have worked on it. So tick by tick it is telling whether it is in short, neutral or long. 0 to 40% is short and 40 to 60% is neutral and 60 to 100 is long. So now it is these top 10 shares in short situation. In the same way, Nifty also is evaluated with some 8 indicators on the back end, and it is calculated on that and told whether it is in short condition or in long condition or in neutral condition. The percentage tells you, and the colors will change from red to gray to green. Okay, and this is momentum meter. This says this is actually these indicators are the one which is really on the back end Nifty is calculated. Apart from these values, you add up the top 10 shares value, you arrive at the final Nifty overall situation. Okay, that percentage will tell you how far Nifty is away from moving from short to neutral or neutral to long. So you have one gate. whether this is long or short, you should see. Apart from this table, I will come to it later. You should see these two, whether Nifty is showing any signs on long or short, etc. Because you are taking one side, correct? Either you buy put or call. Are you a option buyer or seller? Okay, so you will be doing it only on one side, correct? So based on that, you should see confirmation in the chart. So in this channel, we say don't think and trade. No, you should not think what will happen to market and trade. The second you start doing that, you will lose money. Look at chart. Let the chart tell you I am going up or going down. I am sideways. Looking at these various aspects in the chart, you decide whether the market is going to be in sideways or short or is going to go up, and you take your buy. Okay, either call or put. So here now we are saying top 10 chart is saying I am going down, but overall Nifty is saying I am going up. Okay, and here this alignment, everything is green. That is when if everything is green, you will get all bull here. You can see here, correct? All bull in this place. And once this is all bull, you take a long position. And of course, you consider all other things and then do a long position. Okay. And then what is APML? APML is Akshay Patra magic line. So it is a coded cluster averages line that is developed by us. Of course, taking into the normal standard averages, and then we have made up a line on our own. Whenever Nifty is above that price, you can always see Nifty is going up. Okay. For example, here, once it left yellow line here, you can see very clearly. Started going up, going up, going up, all the way it went. Once it left yellow line, boom. So you can very clearly see where the trend is. Based on that, you take positions. So that is why it is called APML, Akshay Patra magic line. So you check that also. So you check top 10 shares, you take neutral, Nifty, whether it is neutral, long, etc. You take momentum meter here, whether there is alignment or not, and then you also check APML, whether the price is above or below. Based on that, you decide whatever option you want to buy, or you want to buy future, or if you are a seller, you should sell put. If situation is exactly opposite, you do the opposite. Buy put, sell call, or sell futures, etc. Okay. And this premium is between spot price, that is Nifty spot versus future. So that is telling you anyway, even now the future buyers are thinking market is going to go up. Correct. So this is what is broadly about. And this one is as long as any price, the current premium price you can see here, correct? Whichever current premium price is above the pivot, that side is strong. That has got strength to run. That is what is called strength and weakness. This is only a representative ITM. You can buy on your own any option. Okay. You can buy any option ITM at the money, whatever it is. So this current premium being above, this side being strong, how long it will be strong? As long as it is above 159. Okay. It can always be strong. And resistance one, it can go up here, and the strength can end up here on resistance 1, or strength can end up in resistance 2. Currently long side premium price is higher, so that is why long side is strong, and you can see calls going up. If the short side premium is above the pivot, then short side put side premiums will go. So you looking at all the chart, you decide what to buy and what to sell. Now I will take questions. Okay, to all. So one at least once I was told to repeat. We have got super chat enabled. So those who want to contribute to the channel, please use super chat and contribute to the channel for the growth, for its growth, so that we can not only recover the cost incurred and also keep this channel public, not make it private. Also, to do even more improvements on overall thing. So do contribute for the improvement of channel. Anil, any questions? Okay, great. So first few days, first at least for a week, I would strongly suggest not to trade on this based on setup directly. Do some paper trading for a week. Once you feel you are really comfortable that you are able to deduct the trend or momentum to which side Nifty is moving, then start taking positions. That would be my suggestion to you. Okay. You're welcome, Anil. You're welcome. Now Nifty is struck at 25,600 and we have lost the alignment here. It has become mixed, and Nifty also has got down from its pedestal of long to neutral, and top 10 shares as usual. No, it was in short only even with some time back, so it is still. So now unless again our price goes up beyond the yellow line, okay, there is no possibility of another round. Otherwise Nifty may end up spending some time just above this 605 and end year. That will be very ideal for the call writers, because 25,600, we know that more than 2.5 crores were written in the morning, and they will keep tempting and they may write more. If they are expecting a gap down tomorrow, they will try to write more during the last 1 hour. So Bank Nifty is also playing havoc. It is also not showing any linear strength. Now again it is trying to go up. Let us see how far it will take this round to. Let us see whether the next candle it makes a clean green candle, because again we have got alignment. In between there was a change. It flashed some red here. Now again it is trying to get aligned. Ideal will be to this to finish above somewhere near this area, okay, around 671. Then what will happen is tomorrow morning, even if it is a small 10 or 15 points gap up, this entire 25,600 call rates will start running for cover in the morning itself. That will propel the market up, okay, towards 755. That is the day CPR. But all that can be a dream if Nifty ends today below 25,559, 589. Bank Nifty is trying to go up. We'll see. I am watching on one screen Bank Nifty, another screen Nifty, because today Bank Nifty has given a bigger influence than Sensex. So around 3 o'clock I will wind up today since I think take some rest. Hopefully will be up and running 100% tomorrow. So just wait, what is there in store for 1 hour. If this 238 is taken out, or we can say even better, okay, I will move this. If line is taken out in next few minutes, then we will see this 659 being tested. Once 630 is taken out, so for that I think Bank Nifty has to support. Bank Nifty at this point is down by 165 points, okay. Even if it tries to close somewhere near 60,050 or something like that, no, that will be a good sign for tomorrow. Alignment is gone now on the Nifty. Let me check what is happening on the Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty also alignment is going off. Should be one big green candle on the Bank Nifty. That will take Nifty to also cross this 630, and then there can be some push. And then we may get one more time to cross, take 252 in the long side. Last half an hour we may see an action, but given that FIS have been selling consistently, I think even on Friday they sold some massive amount. I won't be surprised around 3 o'clock we start getting some liquidation, so which will take the market down. So or whatever move that may come on the long side, I expect it before 3, and after that it is left to how much FIS are going to sell. Yeah, I think overall all the gates are not totally aligned. Only APM above APML, that's all. Nothing else, and then there is 85% momentum on the positive side. But rest everything, of course, Nifty overall is neutral. Even though top 10 shares is dragging, rest of the shares as well as momentum in the Nifty is showing positive signs. So 232, 238 may be coming once more. That is the second time I think it is coming. If some short covering comes in, say Nifty, I mean Reliance, etc., in last 1 hour 45 minutes, and there can be a big bounce. So let me be back in a minute. So I think we are in the final 10 minutes. So let me kind of close it down here. We'll come back and take it up there tomorrow. Market has not able to close this 630, so it stayed in this particular range. Let us just have a look at for BTST purposes people are looking at. Check this out. Okay, there is 25,500 put being heavily written, and but now 25,500 has become a straddle. Okay, so now the range has been shifted to 25,700 to 25,500. So conveniently, so now they have written a good amount of 25,600 put as well as call. So wherever market opens, now this straddle will help them. Okay, now market range tomorrow, depending upon whether it opens gap up or gap down, the option writers have beautifully covered themselves. You can very clearly see, because market is ending at where probably it will end at around this point, this point here around 550, not even 5, yeah, around 550. Then what will happen is these two this will be the kind of support here, and this will be whichever way it moves. Actually 25,500 will be a support which we have been talking about. Not only it is S5, it is also the 200, 500, 800 within 2000 strikes, and it has supported so many times beautifully. So please do not try to carry forward anything. If at all you are hell bent upon, I am not sure whether you can try 25,500 call or 25,700 put. I don't know, because it doesn't look like that there is any good clarity. And let me just check the see, US is down by 457 points. Okay, US 30, and DAX is 307 points down. So the market is looking to go down, and tomorrow, and we don't know what will be the futures, and today market is not there in US. So this future may actually kind of accelerate or come down, whatever by tomorrow we won't know. But DAX is kind of not futures, it is currently happening. DAX and FTSE is fine. And so tomorrow also, if the Asia opens low, so maybe we will go down some more, and then again take support at 25,500. If Nifty ends above 550, 564 point today, okay, tomorrow again we will find support somewhere here. This S5 will move down to 474 for sure tomorrow, the Camarilla pivot, and that should be the support for tomorrow. So looking at it, we don't know what the futures hold. Futures can shift within 1 hour, 200, 300 points later today. Okay, if for example our Donald Duck tweets, I am deferring this 10% tariff on euro for another 2 months or something, future will within 2 minutes will change to 200 points plus. So my strong suggestion would be don't go by what is today's price action, etc. Since US is not operating today, just leave it. If at all, that would be a better option. See, this was written today, 25,600 CE and PE. So the option writers are sitting with a good amount of this thing, but still this is there. It's 44 and 40 rupees only. So both sides there is enough buying, and tomorrow they may narrowly hold it below, above 25,500, below 25,600 for what we know. And if they end tomorrow at that same range, this whole thing will be pocketed. Okay, so let me close and see what is happening. We will come back and see what is happening tomorrow. Okay, thank you.